Evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. You're all doing well today. So I do have today the kitten Cam, and she is a little hellion. Sure. She is definitely a bit more than maybe good for the show. She is a little wrecking machine. So anyway, let's get some accounts up and running here. Claim our skill points, 21,000. I got one yesterday that was 52,000. That was the biggest one I had seen. All right, we're gonna be using that one today. Filament, oh joy. And we're gonna be using this one today. We're gonna be Glam Blitzing today. You wanna know what that is? Basically, I'm gonna use a Glam booster, go blitzing missions, try and race standings as fast as possible. So, yeah. Hip Skin, Absolution, Halcyon Dawn. Filament. Today seems to be the day of the filaments. Yes, it does. First, Halcyon Dawn. Hello, Nagy. Oh, yes, and an alpha account. Another filament. All right. Well, there we are. So, okay. So this is the character here. And it is, my goal here is standings for Caldari State. I want to see how far we can move this. So it's at 7.14. That. And then I'm at 9.83 on Caldari Navy. So I'm at a... Oh wait, we're not going to be doing Caldari Navy. Yeah. Because, that's right, I switched stations so that could have my other character here blitz everything, and including we can do the anomics and everything. So, yep, forgot about that. Okay. I have a lot of skins for this guy, for this ship. This is probably one of my favorite right here. What can I say? I'm a fan of purple. I just have been all my life. May sound a little girly, but that's okay. Purple's my favorite color. So now you all know how to hack me on social media, right? You know, you always see those things on Facebook. What was the first school you ever went to? What was the name of your third grade teacher? You know, what was your first car? What's your mother's maiden name? Yeah. Well, what's your favorite color? Purple. I mean, that's mine. I don't know what yours is, but yeah, it's all good. So let's put these guys in a fleet. He needs to lead the fleet. Oh, and I want to see what his skills are doing here. Precursor battlecruiser. All right. 24 days. Okay. He has 10 million free skill points if I need to do anything for him, but yep. I'm working on the heavy assault cruiser. I can tell you that I am working him toward being able to fly the Icky. So it's really a set of just a few ships. It's the Lashak battle cruiser, and then the Icky, and I may then go Nurgle, and that'll be a complete set for being able to do missions with this guy. But this thing right here is not good enough to do these missions quickly, so that's why I end up at this other station with my other guy here. All right, fleet. I can never remember where fleet is. Social. All right. Oh, why don't I just click on my other guy and invite him to fleet? And then that would come up. All right. So there we are. Okay, so he's got everything. We got everything we need, I think, to do all this. Although I could probably use some more hail in here. Do I have a booster on? I do. It's active 31 more minutes, okay. Good, I do have some. All right. Six. $93. $61. All right. A little bit more barrage in there than 1,000. Don't have very much more of that, do I? Well, I have my my other guy has a deep space transport here, so if I need to, I can do that. Now, before we pull a mission, I got to make sure. So I'm probably going to be using this ship a lot. Let me bring up my blitzing guide. Exclamation point schedule, and I have this there that I list a whole bunch of missions and what the best ship is, and if there's a recommended ship for blitzing and best blitzing time and everything. Like if I get cargo delivery, you know, 1 minute 10 seconds on that one, Dread Pirate Scarlet, the Macarial again, the special one, the Pirate Scarlet ship, 2 minutes 46 seconds, and so on. So that's open to all of you. Exclamation point schedule, and then there's a tab that says it says level 4 missions. I got a bunch of tabs for, I got some Eve stuff, some dual universe stuff there, and some stuff for the show, and you know, all that. But yeah, so I'll be using that a bit. Now I'm gonna try and do this all as fast as I can, but I'm not gonna do it at the expense of fun, because I ain't playing Eve for work. I mean, I am. You know what I mean, right? I'm not, I'm playing Eve because I love it, not because it's my job. Yeah, so I gotta watch where the cat is. She's not bouncing around at the moment. She's settled down. I've got her. This is, need to make sure I don't roll over her, you know? Oh, there you are. You better not be chewing on that. If you are chewing on my Markee Dragon poster, I'm gonna kick your ass. Here, over here. This is more exciting. Come on. Much more exciting. Oh, I'm more exciting? All right. So this is Roke, the wrecking machine. She's got to bite everything. Oh, man. Harder Diddy, hello. Ow! Hey, it's my toe. Oh my God. I may not be able to have her in here. She, honestly, I get really upset with her when she bites me hard in the ankles. Now, first time, it's a surprise. Second time, it upsets me. Third time, I'm mad and I need to put her in another room, because if she does it again, I don't want to lose my temper with her. She's just a kitten. You know? That would be bad. I don't need to do something bad there. All right. Okay, so let me make sure here. I should have a Glam booster here. What? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, some of these I'm just going to be able to do with this character. But this character does not have a whole lot of skills on this stuff. So, yeah, the kitten take over the show. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. So, where'd she go? Come here. Come on. Over here. No, not my foot. Over here. Yeah, so she's been playing quite a bit this morning, so she may take a nap, which would be fine by me. So that's on my away screen at the moment. You can see the floor of my office, a little portion of it. My office is actually pretty big, so. All right, so, okay, Glam booster in, and then agent, the score. Okay, objective, destroy all ships you encounter. Your main target would be lurking around the asteroid mining post he can destroy. All right, so the score, I'm gonna look that up on my cheat sheet. The, by the way, is all under the. All right, so kinetic and thermal. Oh, it looks like the Kronos has done the best time on this. Is that against Serpentis? Was that Sanchez Nation? That's Sanchez Nation. So, EM and thermal. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna do Mercurial. I don't think I'm gonna do updating of my sheet today of all the mission stuff. All right, so we're gonna take the Mercurial down to it. And then I don't have the Sanchez Nation version here. I know it's gonna be very, very similar. And first pocket, second pocket, third pocket, blitz, clear first room, then kill 4 battleships in the final room. All right, we're gonna try and blitz it. Yeah, so this is level 4 missions. And so I'm just going to warp them down to the gate. We can cancel this route. Okay, I do have a mobile depot if I need it. Let's see here. I do wish, oh, I had a cleanup guy here, but I don't. All right, this one is stable. All right, so we got to warp the fleet. So what we got to do is we got to start the conversation, then we go here, and then warp fleet to location. Yeah, I love testing different ships out and doing some strange things. That's how I come up with some of the more interesting fits. They tend to be very, very succinct, though, as to what they're good for. And like a good example of that is Dread Pirate Scarlet, which is over $2 billion for the ship, and it's for 1 mission. Will I ever pay it off? I don't know. All right, yep, this should be at a gate. It is. All right, so I don't think there's anything I have to pick up down here. And so this guy, so we don't have to worry about him. He can just head right back. And then my other guy can do the mission. All right, here we go.
Drive active.
Stop. I do not like her playing on my feet.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Bogey King.
All aboard? Choo choo.
All right. Nice to see
Time
you,
for
buddy.
some gold.
Yes. Let's do some gold. All right. Give me a moment here to catch up on this. We're not, by the way, going to loot anything unless there's something really special. Why are all of these showing up as yellow to me? We're in a fleet together. Hold the mission together. That's kind of crazy. Why do you think that is? What am I doing wrong? Need to join one of the corps down the road? All right, Rob. But you'd be more than welcome to. Wait, I do not understand why the loot is yellow to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. We're in a fleet together. Does anybody know the answer to that? Why is some of the loot yellow? Most of the loot's yellow. Is it because I went back to the station with my other guy? I don't get it. It's off limits to me. All right, so Bogey King. Yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted there. 87 months as a sub. Just says we're gonna bring on the gold. Yeah, oh yeah. 87 months, man. That's over 7 years. He's one of the big ones. 6,090 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't get it. Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. All right, well, let me bring this guy down. We're gonna bring him down in this ship. See how this is fitted. Okay. If you leave and come back on a tune not fleeted or has access, you won't be able to loot. Well, but we're fleeted together. We're in a fleet together. Right there. I don't get it.
Warp drive active.
Apply access to fleet? I've never... Let me go in with this guy and we'll see what looks like in there.
Warp drive active.
Well, if it just happens this once, fine. Maybe it's because I went back to station. And it's some thing to keep people from doing shit like this. I mean, I can sit out here with this. It's fine. It's stable. And see, all of it's lootable to me. I mean, I could set it all blue. I'm not really doing this for the loot, and so, you know, maybe it doesn't really matter that much. But, you know, I am questioning what the deal is. See, they're all yellow to me. In theory, it shouldn't let me loot it. Oh, I don't want to take a chance getting concorded. But yeah, see, it's highlighting yellow. Got my safety on. Stop this guy here. And I guess since he's down here and I'm putting him on grid, we'll see what happens on the next one. And so ask fleet leader to release the loot. Well, I could, but it's not about that. It's about why is it yellow? It's not that I'm trying to loot it with that guy. It's the question, why is it yellow to him in the first place? Because I've never seen that before. Except if you're not in fleet together. So, and we are in fleet together. All right, let's go to the next room. This guy.
Warp drive active.
It looks like I might be able to just go through the gate on this one. I don't know. Yeah, this loot is proper. Can't activate. Oh, well, the blitzing information is wrong then. All right. Means I'm gonna have a little bit of tougher time in here. Tuna Waters. On Maratoa, I saw a comment from you a minute ago. Good morning. Sanchez Nation's upset with me. They've lowered my standings. WL. What's the best thing for returning player? Now, why would you want to use... why would you roll a new tune when you have... if you have an old one? I mean, if you lost access to it or whatnot, you actually can write support at EVE Online and get access to it most likely. If you're going to roll a new one, then do !EVE in chat or link in the description in YouTube. There is a link there for creating a new account. All right, so yeah, if you're making a new tune, use a new use that link !EVE. It'll give you 1 million extra skill points, and so you can use that with your character. That'll be beneficial. It's like, you know, 2.5, 3 weeks of training. Go through the new player experience. It offers a lot of stuff, even for somebody who's played before. Hey, we're gonna let his cap rebuild for a minute and just pick up this stuff and scoop that up. Toad sharing the love, 4K tax return. Oh, I see. That's right, you were talking about. Right.
Warp drive active.
Put this guy in. He's not trying to pick up everything. He just picked up some.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maori Tower cheered. X1000.
Very nice. Well, thank you, Maritawa. Another $10 onto the show fund. And how about 10,000 gold to everybody here? Mary Toa's honor. That 1,000-bit donation. Thank you very much. Engine mode, thank you for the follow. So that must have not have been a 4K monitor. That must be an actual 4K tax return. Which, hee-haw. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My cat built on the other guy yet? Just about. All right. Can buy one video card. Oh my God, I still have. Wait, it costs you 35 bucks for the bits? That's not right. 35 bucks for 1,000 bits? No, wait, that can't be right. That cannot be right. I know they charge a little bit on top. It is not that kind of price, though. Do you have extra bits left over? You must have extra bits left over or something. Because 35 bucks for 1,000 bits. Oh, Kiwi dollars. Oh, well, okay, so yeah, well, there is quite a difference there for Australian dollars. Yeah, there is quite a difference. So that was even on your part an even bigger donation. So I appreciate it even more because, yeah, you know, economics wise, yeah, that's a bigger deal on your part. So, okay. Just let him do that. The other guy will take him through. Here we go. Last room. Apparently I only have to shoot like 4 battleships and it'll say it's ready to go. You don't care, you just enjoy the content. Well, you know, I very much appreciate it, you know. So I don't know when the battleships are coming out, but well, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, we gotta take out this little stuff first. Left him with just a sliver of health. Alright, well, I don't know what the triggers are. These battleships are pretty far away, though. I can switch over to barrage, reach those from here. Try. Yeah, now that's out to 107. It's less DPS, but certainly reach all of them. Oh, that's not hitting him very hard at all. Damn. My drones are just small. Nah, I'm gonna hit him hard. Alright, I got a mission complete. I may as well take this last one out though. It's 500,000. I'm here. All right. I don't think that there's really going to be... I think this really has any loot that's worth anything. I'm going to go pick off one thing. And I'll dock up. This is the battleship out here. $1 million. Right, docking him up. This stuff up. And it's not picking up something that has any loot in it. Scoop that up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wasn't salvaging anything, so yeah. Fleet mission. No, I want to claim it all for myself. Or on this, actually, it doesn't matter. Could share them. But, all right. So, it should have given me, yeah, a little bit of modern finance here. I didn't have any of it before, so ended up with 2.85 for that. All right, request mission. Silence the informant. Let's take a look at that one. This is mercenary drones. It's just a little bit of loot from the first room. All right. Looks like I've this one before. I'm gonna switch ships. Need a little bit of ammo. Need 1R for the first room. Good to go on that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Cyborg, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think what you did is you just changed to a tier 2 sub. All right, well, thank you for that. Let's give everybody 2,000 gold for that. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Alexander Granule, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we got a giveaway today. It's some Plex. Get in on that. Exclamation point giveaway. Kill everything.
Warp drive active.
All right, this is a Marauder. It should clean things up pretty nicely down here. What's the gold for? It's just for fun. Try like exclamation point dancers.
Warp drive active.
Or you can use it in the dungeon raids. Exclamation point raid space number 10 or higher, depending on how much gold you got. My other guy will come in and get the loots from these. It's not worth very much actually in this. And he doesn't have a salvager on him. So
A module has run out of charges.
yep. Oh, I'm using the wrong ammo. Worked better if I used the right ammo. I mean, it was working okay, I guess, but I should have used the right ammo. It would have gone even faster. I forgot to switch it over. Yep.
Warp drive active.
I'm bumping off the gate when I was sitting above it. Come on, that's pretty cheesy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's about, I don't know, be what, 3 million worth of loot or something? It's not a huge amount. But I'll pick it up. Go. Guess I wasn't close enough to the gate. Also, today's the last day to get in on the monthly giveaway. We're going to draw that tomorrow on the show.
Drive active.
Monthly being, set of the YC 122 scope syndication skins that were given out last year. Kind of rare. So if you're not in on that, get in on it, and then we'll draw in on that tomorrow. Watching my drones to see if they're getting shoot up. I don't know if that's a trigger or not. He's right close to me and he's doing a lot of damage to me, but let's thin things out here a little bit before I take him out. Oh, I lost a drone. Didn't even notice. Just one's missing now. Who might have good loot? I don't know.
A module has run out of charges.
Bag of Wunster.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
So Jaga, so I am doing this for Caldari Navy standings, or not, actually not Caldari Navy, but Caldari State. And thank you for that $8.88. Much appreciated. Let me give everybody some gold in your honor. 8,880 gold to everybody here. Jaga Wunster's honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got that loot. So let's pick this up. We're pulling that one in. Another gate. What does that gate go to? Did that not finish the mission? Well, it said named ships in it. So he's just now getting his warp on? Come on, lazy bastard. Well, let me just go right up to this one here. Oh, the cat cam. I don't know where the cat. Oh, she's asleep at my feet right now. Yeah, I do have a cat cam though. She's just not in front of it right now, so no sense in putting it on. That's not some bad loot. Oh, slow. I think this is where the majority of the good loot's at. I'm just guessing. This guy stopped. All right. Going in.
Warp drive active.
Low. Yeah, missiles you tend to waste some, most definitely. Factor that in. It might have something in it. May not. Yeah, not really. Okay. Oh, and this has only picked up 1 million? Come on. That's all? That sucks. Alright, pull in this last little thing and then...
Warp drive active.
Alright. Big Paw.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That asteroid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No. Gotta teach the kitten. Toes are not toys.
Warp drive active.
How much Plex CCP gives me every month? I mean, like, as being in the partner program, you know, an official content creator partner, it's like 500 Plex a month. It's not very much, but I don't do this for that. I just happen to be in the partner program for content creators as well as the other stuff I do. So. Uh-oh, what happened to my camera there? Let's see here. Obviously she did something to it. Oh yeah. That camera for cat and
Warp drive active.
let's see here. Here, play with this. Here you go. So there she is. That's Roke. And yeah, she's a little wrecking machine, especially on fingers and toes. So yeah, and she is just, I mean, she is definitely got some energy. So yeah, she is just go, go, go. All right. Okay, back. I'm gonna need one more drone because I seem to have lost one. And another guy here to turn stuff in. On a Jeep, doing well. Sub if you want a cat cam. I mean, she's still there doing her thing. He is definitely all over the place, playing with everything and everything she's not supposed to, you know, that kind of thing. So all right, complete this mission. We can split this one, yeah. I'm not going for modern finance on this. I'm just really going for the Calorie State stuff, which means I have to do a bunch of missions. Any cords or cables chewed yet? Well, she's chewed on plenty of them, but thank goodness she's not really strong enough to damage anything. I'm keeping an eye on that. So gonna keep her away from the fans I have in the room too. I had to put one up on the, you see the little ladder thing over there, there's a fan sitting on the top of it. I had to put it up because she kept trying to play with the fan. And obviously that's not gonna work. First time viewing, you're totally on board with the cat cam. Did you see her run by? So I was switching the screen. Oh goodness. Yeah. Get her some toys. Oh, she has a lot. She has a lot, and she is just running all over the place. See what I mean about wrecking everything? She's a total wrecking machine, aren't you? Yes. Why don't you bite your own fingers and toes? Why don't you? Yeah. So all right, request mission. Oh, Dread Pirate Scarlet. Excellent. Yes, we shall accept this. This will be easy. I can finish this in under 3 minutes. All right, I have a ship for this. Alright, here it is. This skin comes in our Markee Dragon 2021 pack. Still have a few of them left. They're all the way at the bottom of our sales page. Let's clean the ship. Actually, let's maybe change it up a little bit.
Warp drive active.
No anomics yet. I'm able to do all of them though, or pretty much all of them.
Warp drive active.
So this ship is special just for this mission. What's the best ship for doing level 4 missions? Want to be overkill? A Paladin is probably the best overall. It's pretty pricey though. Next would be like the Mercurial.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Go Ham Blitzer, which is also pretty pricey.
Warp drive active.
I have fits for both. I have the Paladin on EWB and Ham Blitzer. If I had to take, neither one of those are drone ships. But if I had to take just 2 ships to go out and do every mission or whatnot, it'd be those 2.
Warp drive active.
So this mission takes like 45 minutes unless you're able to blitz it. Blitzing it, 3 minutes. And you need a gate key as part of the blitz. Please repeat. Was it distance level 2 ships? Oh, my other guy is gonna get pummeled.
Warp drive active.
Dead. See, just one shotter. So the 2 ships that I would do for level 4 missions, if I could only take 2, be a Paladin and the Mercurial, the Go Ham Blitzer. Both those fits are on EWB.
Warp drive active.
And bypassing all this other stuff. And now I just target Scarlet again. Should equal mission done here. She flees through the gate again, but I killed her. I have to be down there, do I? Kill her twice, and that's supposed to be it.
Warp drive active.
Kill it a third time, do I? Couldn't be. It's not registering as done.
Warp drive active.
I don't understand why it's not registering as done. I've never blitzed this mission without being there. Obviously, I killed her. You don't get this if you don't kill her. Oh, and Dark Slider, thank you for following. Welcome. Ship's numbers does it take to blitz level 5 missions? I actually don't know. When we go, we usually have 50 ships or so, but that's just because we're bringing smaller ships that don't matter, because when we do it on the show, we always get stream sniped. So, you know, it's just compensation for that. All right, well, it has a check mark there, so I think that I'm okay. I'm going to
Docking permission
dock here,
requested. Docking request
just in
accepted.
case, and I'm going to take another guy back. I don't know, it doesn't say head back, but I have a check mark there. And I killed her twice. What is this funky stuff that's going on? You know? feel like there's definitely some funky stuff going on. I don't want to have to go through and kill everything in there. I mean, I can,
Active.
but I'm gonna go back and see if I can. Oh, now it says I need to travel to there. All right. Very good. That's all I needed to know.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I have a gate key. That's part of my setup for that ship. So I guess when I had to jump through the gate before it said set destination. So I guess it needed a session change. Maybe if I had docked and undocked.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That was just a little confusing to me. But, alright, I guess it just needed a session change. There are some little idiosyncrasies about doing missions for another character.
Warp drive active.
Expansion went down. Gone up a little bit in modern finance.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just not split the state stuff. Attack of the drones. Right. See if I have information on this. I do. No blitz. Gotta kill everything. Alright. Fine. We'll do it. And I'll use this. Probably use Scorch with it. Everything's good on that. Let's clean this ship up. Let's put a nice skin on this. Look at that one. Luminaire Rising. All right. I'm gonna go grab another drink. And then go do this. Be right back. Oh, and we'll see if the kitten appears on the cam. I don't know if she will or not. But you're looking at me like you want some attention. I'm not sure that's what you want. All you want to do is chew on everything. Oh yeah, stuff. Oh, doesn't that game look exciting? Oh yeah, you want to play? All right. Huh. Yeah, she's a handful. Tell ya. She'll settle down. Hey, off my toes. I'm not a fan of her biting my toes. Hey, leave my cord alone. Oh my goodness. Single pocket. I don't know if there's a gate on it or not. So
Warp drive active.
is she nocturnal? We've been leaving her in the living room at night. I was taking her to my bedroom, but I hate waking up to my nose being bit or my ears being bit and everything. It's just, you know, not my thing. And we're gonna warp him back up.
Warp drive active.
Hey Laird, day's been good. This is an armor ship, so don't freak out when you hear my armor alarm go off here. Oh damn, that's hitting me hard. And they got me webbed. Oh shit, they got me scrammed. Oh, fuck. All right, we're bastioning up here. My God, they scrammed me again? Right as I'm ready to leave? Come on, you guys, really? What, and they take the scram off me again? What in the world is going on? That was a little scary for a minute. I should warp in at 100 on this. I gotta put that in the notes. That was a little unnerving. She keeps playing with my toes while I'm fighting here. It's a little distracting, huh? Come on, kill the bastard. Alright, I should be fine to just take all these out now. I was gonna warp away and then come back in at 100. A micro jump on this paladin. Maybe I should change that to a micro jump. That scared me a little bit when I was getting a little overwhelmed there, and then I got scrammed. Put slippers on. Yeah. Too hot for slippers. So I didn't dock my other guy, he's just sitting out here. Alright, should be... That should be everything. See if there's any loot on any of these. Not usually, and I don't see any.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Hey, I was able to turn that in. That one bothered me a little bit. All right, let me write on my notes on
Docking permission requested.
Attack of the
Docking
Drones.
request denied.
I finished that much faster than my best time that I have listed there too. So, it's good, I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Really the only games that ever made you shake in your boots? Yeah, you know, we get a lot of time invested into stuff like this, and then you're like, oh shit, there goes 2 billion. Which you can equate to, oh shit, there's a month of game time. You know? All right, anomic base. We're not going to do this one. It's in low sec too. I just don't want to take the ships into low sec. So we are going to decline that one. Oh my god. It's a huge one. Worlds collide. Right. It's literally a big mission. And this is against who? Doesn't say. This takes more than 20 minutes. Okay, we're in Sancha area. This doesn't say it's Sancha. We're in a Sancha area. Makes me think that maybe I should use the Sancha setup. I guess I get to choose, right? You get to choose which side you go on. This is a big one. Pirate mission? Wasn't it going to be Sancha on one side, Angel on the other? Yeah, she knows. She attacks my foot and then runs away. Don't you? Yeah, pick her up and all she wants to do is bite me, right? Yep. How many years have I been playing this? About 10 now. Almost 10. I mean, I tried before that. No, stop. This is my headphone cord, not yours. Next thing I know, I'm gonna have claws on the side of my leg as she tries to climb up to get it. And I keep trimming her claws. Kitten claws grow really fast. And then she squirms so much that I have to catch her while she's asleep, and I can only get 2 or 3 trimmed before she wakes up. All right, so I think we're gonna use Paladin again. That sounds like a good plan.
drive active.
No, Joel. I don't recognize the name. Damn loan. That's right. All right, so yeah, let's see. This is pirate. So, Corellian. Yeah. This one is pirate. Okay. Well, I think I can still do it with this one. Thanks, Joel. Second kitten. Yeah, well, we have two of the cats. We just haven't introduced them yet. And as far as poop on the floor, we haven't had any problems with that. Come on, stop. May as well suck up a little bit of loot while I'm waiting to go into the next room. Right? $73. Oh, let me put my distance on here. Oh, where's my other script? Oh. You've turned that on without a script. Now I'm at 80. All right, well, it's gonna have to do. I go get another ship. Oh, let me turn on my bastion. That'll help a lot. There we go. I forgot to turn on my bastion. There we go. Now they're all in range. Chris, it's an exclamation point giveaway. Thanks for the support, buddy. My alarm's gonna go off for my shields. Don't worry about it though. I'm an armor ship. Gate is open.
Warp drive active.
They're jamming me. Bastards. pulling this one out of here. We need a micro jump. And I need to put a tracking script in here. I didn't have one, or a distance script.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Pretty sure I have one. Yep, targeting range. All right, for pirates on this. Nine. $77. Let's give it a shot. Wait, this is the cannons. Yeah, this is the wrong ship. I think we want this one. Yep. What's the howitzers? Let's see, which one is the 16,000? It is this one. The other one's a sniper, but it is so slow. It's made for, well, I don't know what it's made for.
Warp drive active.
Barter. Actually don't use it very often.
drive active.
Cleaning them up now. Oh, why am I hitting him so lightly? This is really good DPS, and it's within range. What's my tick with the Varger? I don't know. I'm not doing this for the money. I mean, and that all depends on the mission and everything. It's the right tool for the right job. So, I was down here in a Paladin, I came back up and got the Varger because the Paladin was not doing the trick for me. Doesn't have a micro jump on it. And it was just too close. Kafka, if you use discount code, it is 3% off the listed price, yes. You put in the discount code at checkout and it'll change the prices for you. It'll show you. Yeah, this is a pretty expensive ship to get into. I have this fit on EWB, exclamation point EWB. This one's called Chain Sniper. You need a PayPal business account in order to become an affiliate for the store? No. Your PayPal ID is your email address, Silly Laird. They have a few things that can be used as that, but it's your email. right at the edge of my shooting range. Oh, that was not good damage at all. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Our module has run out of charges.
Favorite among the Marauders, probably the Paladin. It's the one I use the most. And the Kronos is what I use the least. The Golem and Vargur, probably use them about equally. Paladin, though, I'll use it 4 times for every 1 time I'll use any others. How much DPS do I get? Right now I'm getting 1918. I think I can get over 2,000 if I were to load Hail. This has a little bit better tracking though, using EMP. You may prefer the Paladin. Any reason besides it looks good? It's not about the looks. It's that it's very functional. It can shoot really far. It can snipe. It can brawl, and it's armor wrap. And it can change ammo really quick. Room.
Warp drive active.
Can use Paladin with micro jump. My one that I have out here just has an afterburner. So I ended up switching over the Vargur because I needed a micro jump. And I didn't want to be micro jump only. Right, so go into the next room. Probably gonna snipe, but we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Wow, we are like right here at them. Okay, it's a little close.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Victor Vaughn. Right. Started shooting on these. It's Victor Vaughn. 33 months as a sub. Right, buddy. About 660 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Right. It's easy as just cleaning them up. Get this one out at distance. Like 2 of them out at distance, and then I'm gonna switch ammo while these other ones get closer. him, and then switch ammo here. And I wonder what my distance on hail is. Oh, it's only 59. Oh, well. Let's try it and see. 2464 on the DPS. Huh. Yeah, it's not going to do very good here. Well, maybe. Here, let me release this. Head back down to the gate. And I'll be closer with this ammo. There we go, chewing him up. All right, so I think fit on this for medium. It's only pulled in 554,000. The hell, man. That loot is incredibly sucky.
Warp drive active.
Right, so he's got to loot the heron here. Just wanted to make sure that he gets... Oh, is that what I needed? Ship's crew. Oh, so we're done? Oh yeah, gate back to the war zone. Alrighty then. Do we think there's any loot worth it in here? Probably not.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I forgot there was a gate back to the war zone. You can start it over. So you can do the other side too if you wanted, but it's not necessary. 42,000 in loot, not very much.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this is pretty lame loot. But I picked up a few things, right? Bang, bang, bang. All right. Stock.
Warp drive active.
You know, if I'd known I was gonna be flying this a bunch today, I'd doing a skin giveaway for it. I have some skins for it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, because I plan on doing this tomorrow too. And Friday, not gonna be a show Friday. I have to go to Jacksonville. That's gonna take
Docking permission requested. Docking request
quite a bit of my
accepted.
time. Yeah, go ahead and split this one. And drop off all this loot. Wonder if I'm about at special. And hopefully I get a special that I can actually do, you know? So, because there'd be some of them that are against certain things that it would harm my standings. So, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. The specials usually come in about 2 minutes after you finish a mission. So if I get lucky, then it'll be here when I get back. Be right back. Oh, and I don't think you're gonna see the kitten on the kitten cam. She's asleep in her... Right, I'm back. No luck with the no special mission. No. Biting my toes again. Yeah, now she's tackling the light over there. I don't know what she's doing. She just... All right. Anomic team. Destroy the Enyo. It's in low-sec. I don't want to do it in low-sec. Hey.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gaji, thank you for following. Welcome. No harm in turning those down. Here's another Anomic. Oh, I'd have to go all the way over there to do it, but it's a quick mission. That is Serpentis Burner. Let me make sure my other guy has the right ship. I actually have two of them for this. I don't have a quick little ship to go over there. We got this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. active.
Only downside with this is how far you have to travel for the isonomics sometimes. Sometimes they're right close, but a lot of times they're quite a ways away.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Basically, this ship can do it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ship is this. This is a Nurgle. Triglavian assault frigate. Oh yeah, it has a skin on it. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a real blingy skin.
Warp drive active.
Selling advertising space on my ship. It's a casino ship. It's actually the one from Eve Vegas a couple years ago.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. active. Warp drive active.
Tell it to fleet warp? Maybe I didn't. Why didn't the other guy warp?
Warp drive active.
There we go. All right, here I go.
Warp drive active.
Go. That shit's always scary. But it's done. Just so I don't forget to fix my armor wrap, I will grab this loot. There might be something good in it. Every once in a while there is. And then I'm gonna go to the first station, closest station, and I'm gonna... Yeah, nothing interesting. Right. I'm gonna go to the closest station, I'm gonna repair there
Warp drive active.
while it's on my mind. So...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And that way I don't forget and then go in and do that again and burn out my rep because I have to overheat it a little bit. It says nothing needs to be repaired. Really? My overheating didn't hurt that at all? Wait a second, what? I overheated on that though. How is that? Huh. Understand how that is. Doesn't show any overheat here now.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Heated it for about 4 cycles. I would have thought there'd have been some sort of damage. Photon UI, any thoughts on it? I haven't even tried it yet. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what it looks like. And,
Warp drive active.
you know, I'll get into it later when they make us.
Warp drive active.
That was 14,000 LP. That basically the equivalent of about 28 million. Although it's Caldari based LP.
Warp drive active.
Caldari pays a little bit less because there's so many people that have Caldari LP. But I still should be able to get 2,000 ISK per LP. You just be a little bit tougher.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Drive active.
Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is an awful lot of work to try and get this up. Maybe I should be doing the Caldari Epic Arc. And then the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. agree that completing those will only give me about a quarter point in my Kalari state
Docking
standing.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The rule is it gives you a full point, but I'm so high up that it just doesn't equal that much. Alright, I still can't believe that there was no repair needed on that. Still just kind of amazes me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Nagy did 50% Glam booster from the event, did all 4 epics, and got almost 2, going from 2.8 to
Docking permission
4.98.
requested.
Yeah, well, the lower you are, the more it equals. When you get higher up, it only moves just little ticks.
Docking request accepted.
Because I'm at 7 point something. .14. I'd like to get that up over 8. Yeah, I'm at 9.83 in Kalari Navy, which is pretty close to the 10. This is where I'll get the most bang for the buck out of, except it's going to take a lot of doing. And then my other guy here, I've been sharing with him, so 9.29. He's not got a Glam booster on. Oh, in fact, let's put a Mastered Arms on. All right. Quest mission. Serpentis Spies. Well, it'll be a pretty easy one, huh? Serpentis Spies. Oh, I don't have this one on my list. Right? Right. Looks accept this. He's going to do it on his own. I'm going to do it in this ship here. This guy can do some of them on his own. If I had a Nikki, I'd take it. Oh, and there's the special. All right. Well, we'll do that when we get back. All right, Creedon.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I probably don't need all this turned on, but it's fine. I'm cap stable with all this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that peeled off my shields. I'm having so much trouble killing that tower. Must be a special tower.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Your pain. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, if I had Thunder Child, I'd hit 10 targets at once. Yeah. I still have yet to do Thunder Child on any of my characters. They're not even hurting my armor at all. Not even a little. Christopher, it's getting old on your conspiracy stuff. Not Christopher Briggs. Christopher Works. My wheels. You want to watch me fly spaceships? I'm doing a really good job. Are you done? You don't want a co-pilot? You want to type on the keyboard? Nope. Stop. This is the only battleship here, so we'll see if it actually has anything in loot. Mostly smaller ships on this, so brought this ship instead of like Lashak. No. And not really anything. All right. There we go. one is done. Grab this other one that's right here and then dock up for a set destination. Yeah. Ooh, metal scraps.
Warp drive active.
Zetalar, hello?
Warp drive active.
You love cat cam? Yeah, well, at the moment, she dragged the camera across the floor. I'll put it up again. Benjamin Franklin said a metal scrap saved is a metal scrap earned. Okay, well, good for metal scrap stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hearing thuds. She's like running all over the place and then she runs into something or falls over or whatever. I don't know what she's doing. As long as she doesn't bite my internet cable or some crap like that. Alright, yep, we'll share between the two. Alright, now, I think we can see it in here, the agents and mission, storyline agent. Do I have to go there to know what it is? Didn't you used to be able to see what they are? Alright, well. I guess I go there and then find out what's what.
Warp drive active.
All right, click to start convo. The transport mission. Okay, we'll go get my transport ship.
Warp drive active.
Easy peasy, it's all in high sec too. I hope it gives me a good amount. If it gives me like 0.01 or something like that,
requested.
then I'm gonna be like, oh,
Docking request
this is not worth my
accepted.
time. Gives me like at least a quarter of a point. That would feel really good.
Warp drive active.
Grinding rep, level 3 is the fastest, really? For the special missions? Maybe I've heard that before. I don't know. It just doesn't seem logical. Is it because you can just blitz through them faster and then get more specials done?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, I might be able to be willing to try it. I certainly could take the battle cruiser I've got and just run everything with that. It'd be able to handle itself just fine. Hello, yes, Tribin. No, I actually have the cargo. You just don't see it. So, fleet stuff, people of the fleets running stuff. I need rep in the state.
Drive active.
So, in the actual faction, not the corpse. And the only way you can get those missions, like this one, is if you're running the other stuff and you're the one in charge of it. Missions are just running missions with the fleet people. You know, the Epic Arc faction.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for?
Drive active.
Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So, Thorvale, thank you so much for subbing. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of your support. Thank you, thank you.
Drive active.
Just saw a saber fly by in Hisek. Don't see those in Hisek very often. They're really only used in null.
Drive active.
All right, Warden. Take care, buddy.
Drive active.
Just fixing the camera there. She been playing with it.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, Zeno.
Docking request accepted.
You, sir, rock.
Schlock. Thank you for the raid, sir. So, welcome everybody. I'm Glam Blitzing. Working on getting my standings up. I'm working Caldari State so that I can save more money on my taxes. See here, like, you know, last 30 days I've sold 20 billion worth of stuff. Well, it saves money. Is that a kitten cam? Yeah. I don't know where she went. She's around. Yeah, so anyway, just about to turn in a mission here. See what it does for my standings. I got the Glam booster in, so give me 50% more. Oh, here she is. That right there is Roke. What's her name? Roke. All right, complete mission. No, we're not going to split the rewards. It says mission rewards. It will not give on these ones. It will not give the standing though. At least unless they change something. Specials doesn't give the standing. I'm in a Roke. Yeah. There she is. Everything's interesting. Yep. So, yeah, she's a little handful right now, I tell you. As long as she doesn't start chewing on wires, she chews on everything. Everything. All right. So, see what that did for my standings. I hope good things. Oh my God. So, it says it gave me 0.367. I'm at 7.25 now. I was at 7.14, so I got 0.11. You know, is she gonna be as big as a Roke though? Oh, I don't know. But I tell you, when she really knows how to smart bomb a litter box. All right. Make a couple of trade alts. This is my trade alt. This is standings. I have max skills on this guy. So she just goes and goes and goes. So if I'm gonna get an average of like 0.1 on these, man, that just I mean, so that 0.1 probably saves me, I don't know, 20 million a month in tax or some shit like that. Off of doing 20 billion. All right, so if you're watching the show, you don't need to message me directly about something. Put it in chat, please. So yeah, so it probably saves me like 10 million per billion. And so if you don't have any standings whatsoever, they're easy to raise pretty quickly. And with Caldari Navy, you know, Caldari Navy here, I'm 9.83. I'm about as high as you can get there. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is Caldari State. And this is for Jita. So, and for some reason, Mortar's Legion is a secondary, and I seem to go up higher in that. I don't know why. So I go up a little bit in Namar stuff, but down in Minmatar. So if I were going to do a lot of stuff at like Heck and Rennes, you know, which is a Galante and a Minmatar stations, then I would have another alt for that. So, anyone here into rare skins? Yeah, I am. I have billions worth sitting in Cheetah. Should be everything on that. So that is so what's been suggested is to do level 3s. You can link an Eve appraisal, but I'm probably, you know, you say it's 100 and some odd billion worth. I mean, I can't analyze that properly. The markets can be screwed with skins, and so you have to kind of know what your stuff is worth. So I can't evaluate it and tell you whether or not you're doing a good deal or not. So if I were to, the other thing is that people have talked about doing distribution missions, and you know, I've never really done them. So they have to all be Caldari State. And so the Yuli Arc skin is scary to sell. Dude, that is an amazing skin and has, it's really good. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if I should try some storyline mission or some distribution missions. The thing is like, try to be doing level 3s or level 4s. This one, it's 4 jumps away. Take a look.
Warp drive active.
I've never really done distribution missions. I've always done the missions where I'm shooting stuff. What is Glam Blitzing? I have a Glam booster that gives me 50% more social on missions. We'll do a few of these and we'll see how it goes. But we'll see if they offer me anything too big. I don't want to get a freighter out for these. And I don't really want to go into low sec. Not on the show. If I was not on the show, I'd go into low sec, no problem, most systems. But doing the show, you end up with I end up, you know, getting camped. Use your Badger. Yeah, so I could do a speed fit for these. The thing is, I think that a lot of them are over the size that you could do in like a blockade runner.
Warp drive active.
So for 3s, need a max of like 4,000. Well, I could do 4,000 if I was doing 3s. I just want to find the best way to bam, 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 add to my standings. You're charging 34 billion for the Arc Uli. I think that that's a good price. Stardone. Yeah, 34 billion for one skin. It's an amazing skin. It's the YC-121 Uli, right?
Warp drive active.
It's this skin right here. Well, if there's none on the market, I mean, it's up to you, buddy. At 34 billion, you're making a hell of a profit if you bought it originally. This, by the way, is how I'm painting my office here. I'm designing my office. I got my test paints and everything. I haven't done any of my test painting yet because I've been doing plumbing and other shit. Yeah, so this slate, gold and silver with the banners, that's what my office here is going to be painted like.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I got actual silver and gold reflective paint for the walls. And I got a slate paint that's very flat and not shiny. And so the walls are going to be the flat, and then around the windows and stuff will be the gold and silver. So yeah, matte. Yeah, so it's gonna look really amazing
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
when I'm done. All right. Distribution level 4. Oh, and you want me to go into low sec? Well, no. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah. Nope. Decline. I can request one more. All right. I can do this one. All right. How do I know if there's mission agents along the way? Oh, he's 5 jumps away. He's 4 jumps away, and I'm only going 3 jumps, so doesn't matter. All right, let's go. No, I've got the cargo. I just don't see it in the fleet hangar. Toes are not toys. Getting...
Warp drive active.
Highest I ever paid for a skin was, I think, 18 billion. I don't know. It's well over 10. I can't remember if it was 13 billion or 18 billion that I paid for it. And it's the Minmatar chain breaker. This one. This one's dirty.
Warp drive active.
So I do spend Plex sometimes on ship skins. Like I bought some of the Yuli ones, or the Capsuleer Day ones here, but I'll wait until they've been gone off the market for 6 months before I do anything with them. I'll start evaluating the market about 6 months after they're gone. Yeah, you're waiting for the Golden Paws to crest 20 billion? Yep, I have one more. I'm waiting for 18. It's very rare, though, to have a skin go above 18. 18 is about the cap on the really good ones. There are very few, like that Yuli Festival ones we looked at. Those ones are an exception. But the rule is 18 is about the max. Although, with, you know, the price changes and everything, maybe the max, there's a new max. So... She's somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Great. Why am I undocking?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, well, I did that one. I did with Waikomi. Go see him again. Problem is, I already turned one down on him. So try over here. Suppose I could do 3s and 4s.
Warp drive active.
So, the special missions, and you're doing distribution missions, you can still get a mission where you have to fight, right? Yeah. I believe so.
Warp drive active.
Bomb specialist. You can have a jump clone in a NPC station that does not have a clone bay because you were there when you jumped to another clone. Maybe I should be looking at, like, do I have stuff out to pick up different places out here close by? You know, I'm positive about Edencom and Triglov. All right. Good, there's a couple others here. So we're there, and then go there, and then go there. And we might be doing 3 missions at once.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Level 1 distribution here too, huh? All right, so that's 5,000. Floating in the stream. And perfect. Okay. Doesn't give you very many loyalty points, but it'll get you the specials. Like we're gonna pick up
Warp drive active.
2 more, pretty quick succession here. I think I'm gonna stick with the level 4 ones here for the moment. I was thinking though that if level 4s only go, I mean, how big can they go? Because I could do a blockade runner. $8,000. Yeah, 8,000. You can get clear up to 13,000 in a blockade runner, but
Warp drive
you really have to expand it out. Of course, cargo expanded on those. You have to be just really careful about
docking permission requested. Docking request
getting one
accepted.
shot at different stations. Hey, tanker, how's it going, buddy? Oh, this is going to the same location as one of the others. Well, of course I want to do it. That's a no-brainer. All right. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back on after I ate my lunch. Hey, toes are not toys. Stop. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I got the cargo. And Grodon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Time for some golden chat. Oh, all right.
Warp drive active.
I can be down for that. That's your most chat could too.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard?
82
Choo
months.
choo.
Getting old
Yeah.
here, lol.
You're getting pretty close to 7 years there, buddy. How about 4,920 gold to everybody here in USMC Tanker's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, so that's so I did what? One mission, and then I pick up these 3. That'd give me 4. What do you have to do? 16 to get a special, something like that. Man. Well, we'll just see how this goes. I'm trying it. I don't know that I've ever done these before. And I do think about and if the biggest is ever is 8,000, I do have some blockade runners. I could carry a couple of I wonder if I have a blockade runner that has enough cargo space. Because a blockade runner could be fast enough that I can just go and bam, 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 bam. But I wouldn't double up on them. I'm picking up one here too. So I got these 2, it's 8,500. Let me pick up this mission, get it in my thing here, and then
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
we'll look at the Viators that I have up at Jita. Not 100% sure I want to do that, but Got 3 of them here. And then optimize route. Oh, this other one is just right next door. All right. Yeah, so let me look at those ships here. Well, this one has 4,500 of space. And I mean, if I put expanded in here, could I get this one? This one is very, very fast. 2.6 in the align. And let's see here. It's a loot pinata, yeah. Mm-hmm. $57. $73. $93. Could carry 3 of those with me in case I needed them. Wow, it's just over 4 seconds on that one. As long as I don't take anything that's going, as long as I don't take anything that's going into Losac, which I would if I wasn't on the doing the show, but on the show, not so much. One here. This one has a probe launcher in it. Oh, it doesn't. It's a little different. All right, let's go up, deliver these, and then I'll see where I'm at.
Warp drive active.
All the way over in Sing Liaison. She does 17 jumps away. She's not even there, but I want to look at something else here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna deliver these. And then I'm gonna go and take this back to where I had it. And then I'm gonna clone jump over and grab another ship.
Docking request accepted.
Right, since I don't know which I'm turning in here. The other two, the other spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you're not supposed to use your propulsion coming out of a station. Because it takes longer to get to work.
Warp drive active.
Then I have to be able to go and get that other ship that will have a fighting ship in it sometimes. My back's bothering me a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Did more plumbing things yesterday. Installed another sink in the house. And I cut a hole in my wall that is for airflow to come through. Used one of those big saws. Went out and bought one. Never used one of those before. Those are a handful. A reciprocating saw. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I didn't do any electrical. The house is really good for electrical because person who owned it for us I mean, he died, her husband died like 10 years ago or something. But he was an electrician, and he had done, he had redone all the electrical in the house, which is really nice since our house is 122 years old. So, couple of the rooms have it on the floorboards, external, like, you know, those little lines, wires, you know, going through. But other than that, there are outlets
Warp drive active.
everywhere.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this house is the craftsmanship of it is just so great. I'm very appreciative of the craftsmanship of this house. See what my stats are here on this. Expert distribution, modern finances. This one is I'm gonna split the reward with my guy here. I want to clear his thing here so that I can see what he gets. Or will he even get it being so far away? Probably won't. Yeah, so never mind. All right. Gave me just a little bit in expert distribution. These are just very minuscule. All right, we're gonna fly back over to another spot, and then we're gonna clone jump.
Warp drive active.
And I'm gonna pick up a Viator. Here I have one that has nothing in it, so if I get popped, it'll be fine. This one I have a few implants in. The reason to take this over there is so that I have all these ships in one spot, so that if I need to take my Viator over,
Warp drive active.
and then I have the bowhead there, I have some fighting ships, and if it's a fighting mission I can go do that. And so definitely getting them done faster than doing the combat missions. The combat missions pay a lot better. We'll have to see what kind of special mission it gives here, though, when I get up to that point again. And I am going to grab a Viator, which will be very, very fast. And so... And then we'll cargo expand it only as necessary.
Warp drive active.
Getting finally settled down.
Warp drive active.
CCP goes away with attributes, attribute implants. Will they never finish the set at Genolution CA5? Huh. Obviously, it hasn't been too important to them. I don't know what they're doing on that. So they're reworking that whole system. Some of us have very expensive implants, like the improves. This full set of improves is what? Is it 500 million or so? And then there's other implants that do other things though too, you know. Like this one, I have little implants for a little bit better alignment and warp speed and stuff. 600 million, yeah. And so they're going to want to replace that because that is a part of the whole system. But, you know, maybe they just rework implants that have to do with skilling. Or, you know, because the other ones, you know, like snakes and stuff like that, different combat implants and everything, I don't see that there's any reason to get rid of those. Yeah, I've lost my improves a few times too. The other thing, if I want just kind of in between and I want to keep the cost down, I think a set of +3s is like 100 million total, something like that. So gives you a little bit of benefit, a little bit faster skilling still with a lot lower cost. Yeah, I keep, I have training clones as well. And use those Well, as much as I think about it, I don't always think about it, you know. Right, so I'm gonna stop here, and then I'm gonna jump over to Jita, and I guess I'm gonna, I don't know. Let's see here, let me look at this. I only have a moon probing fit here on EWB for Viator. Okay, well, let's exit this ship. Well, I don't have a golden pod on this guy. Wow. Well, it's because he's not a combat pilot. You just never see his pod. Do I have a skin for it at least? I do. Upwell. Capsuleer Day. Capsuleer Day. Capsuleer Day. Oh. I look like I'm in a 80s race car. Rarely flies, but does he walk around his hangar in his underwear? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, now, when I change jump clones, when I'll end up in a different pod, will I have a different skin on? Will each one have a different skin? Let's find out. I don't know the answer to that. Because I've never messed with skins, because I've always put golden pods on all of them. Alright, here we go to Jita. And see that one I jumped out of? It's got a bunch of stuff in. Too expensive to be going out doing this in this little ship. Well, there we have the answer on that. It saved the same skin. All right. So where's my ships? There it is. I've not flown this in quite a while. Yes, you can skin golden pods. You can. But I never have. Because I want to show off my golden underwear instead of any other underwear. Yeah. If you know what I mean. All right, so this is 2.95 on the Align. And what do these do? Medium polycarbon engine housing. Ship's modification designed to increase ship's velocity and maneuverability at the expense of armor. Yep. Astronautics rigging. Astronautics rigging. 2 days to finish that.
Skill training completed.
Then 14 days. Okay, so play around with 3 of these. So 2.95. Turn that off. Still 2.95. No, 3.13. Okay. And 3.27.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Cavity. Hey, 24 months. You just hit the doubling. Woohoo! All right. How about 480 gold to everybody here in Cavity's honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so that puts me up to 57.37. All right, so this can go up to 93 or whatever. You know, you have what, 6 days to run specials? Can you stack multiple specials? Do you have to run the special before the counter starts to get your next special? Does anybody know that? So, like, could I stack 2 or 3 specials in a row? As long as I plan to run them all? Might be more efficient to do that. Yes, you can stack them. Okay, good. So okay. Well, I don't need to have this. It's just extra expense. It doesn't need to be there. I know it doesn't equal too much comparatively in things, but there's one jump away. All right, well, let's go. Let's go talk to a man about a delivery. Or a woman. I didn't see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
5,400. All right, let's do it. Yep, I know there's a bit there. Let's give it a shot. 5,400. Okay. 5,700. There we go. Be able to move pretty quickly with this.
Active.
That nice speed. Yeah, the only problem is that somebody targets you, quick lock, one shot you because they can't scan you, and they're like, "Oh, you might have loot."
Drive active.
You have to be really careful in a place like Jita. You gotta have a landing point there, not just fly to the station and dock, because they'll definitely pop you while you're going in that last 1K in your self-propulsion. Gee whiz. A lot of obelisk.
Warp drive active.
I'm hauling garbage. Does that make me a garbage man?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We're in load trek. All right. So what'd that do for me? Probably hardly anything. Kadari Constructions, 0.081. Yep, hardly anything. All right, let's see here. This guy's one jump away. Close enough for me.
Warp drive active.
So when landing at stations, maybe I cloak up so they don't see me coming in. That's where I'm most vulnerable, landing at a station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So 5,000 going 3 jumps. All right. Easy enough. I could see how you could do this while watching TV or something like that.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't seem too terribly difficult. Or do it while watching Markee. Yeah, there you go. Guess that works too.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is like banana. Thank you for following. Welcome. I don't know if I mutilated your name or not, but
Warp drive active.
not an easy one.
Warp drive active.
The chances of me running into trouble at one of these stations while doing this is probably pretty low. You know, I'd have to be at a pretty major station to worry about people sniping ships like mine.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Next one. Oh. All right. I got one right here. It just goes next door. 7,200. All right, I can do that. I have to expand a little bit more. They can't scan me. That's why they attack. They're Trouble Trave. because you're unscannable,
Warp drive
they think,
active.
oh, maybe he's got something real good. And they take a chance. Why use your badger? So they can scan you? I mean, we're using this because it's so fast. It just happens to also be unscannable.
Warp drive active.
I've been popped twice at Jita, just landing in one of these. Both times I was empty.
Docking request accepted.
Right. So, this guy's one jump away again. Just go back to him. I don't know, maybe it's not the same one. Keep behind what the cat's doing. It's over near one of the fans.
Warp drive
I still need to get a ceiling fan in here. I want to really get a ceiling fan in here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
So just care about kill mills. Yep. At least Cat is really good at entertaining herself.
Warp drive active.
One of our cats. This morning, I didn't see her anywhere. She's usually bugging me to feed her in the morning. Didn't find her anywhere. Didn't see her around. Asked my wife where she was. She couldn't find her either.
Warp drive active.
So, after not finding her in the house anywhere, I had to look outside. And found her outside. We don't know when she got out. Might have been last night. Tanker, take care, buddy. Ace, things are going good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Bounce. So that they don't know the trajectory I'm coming in from, given this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Pretty easy, I guess. That's not what I wanted. This. Here's somebody 2 jumps away. All right. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Be right back. Maybe you'll have a wild kitten sighting. Soul Flex. Just thought of something. If he's doing missions for rep, why does he not just get Caldari Navy rep, which is the rep needed for Geostation? I have good rep. I'm at 9.83 with Caldari Navy. And so what I'm after mostly is Caldari State. Anything to make that easier, the better.
Warp drive active.
So the Caldari State, there's a whole bunch of them that'll give me Caldari State, and so that also makes it so no, they're not just off of Corp, they're also off of well, now you have me questioning myself.
Warp drive active.
As I recall, the taxes are based off of Corp that owns the station and faction that the Corp is within. Oh, you just logged into Heck and found Balanced Creation. Corp has only 2 security agents, level 1 and 2. Only 2? Just wait until you get to level 4 missions and you find that there's only 1. And it's in a high-sec island. Yes.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Look at all these mission agents here. Don't click on the wrong one. Take a security mission. Losec. All right, decline. Quest mission. That was my biggest one. Yeah, it's 7,000, huh? Okay. We can do that. You know, I don't like these ones typically that have singing with them. Some of the vocals just aren't, you know, not amazing. Oh, you were gonna do distribution agents over there? And then you found that there were none. Yes, well,
Warp drive active.
let's see how that could be a problem. Cat watches every little thing I do. Yeah, Caldari Navy, Caldari State. But, you know, what the question became is it really based off of Corp and faction? Or is it just based off of Corp on the taxes?
Warp drive active.
I think it's based off both. Okay, so Plex. Looked it up. It's faction and corp. Okay. Good. You all of a sudden had me wondering there, questioning, like, am I right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Current system, right? That works for me.
Warp drive active.
Echelon Entertainment Development Studio.
Docking permission requested.
Sounds like a trap.
Docking request accepted.
This just goes back to the other place I was at. All right. Easy enough. I think, yeah, maybe we're going to end up stacking a few of these.
Warp drive active.
Specials.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Conversation. Complete the mission. Now it's like, okay, well, I guess I can go back to him again. There are a lot of them really close around here. But I'm not doubling them up because I could end up with not having enough space.
Warp drive active.
Braveheart Tutor. It depends on how much space you need, on which would be better. Station containers or station warehouse containers. Station container, if I remember right, holds 1 million. Station warehouse container holds 2 million. If you're gonna be putting ships inside of them or whatnot, then 2 million is nice. But you know, you can't always get what you want out of different stations too, so take whatever's available. I always do a station warehouse container if it's available.
Docking request accepted.
I just accepted without even looking at it. Dangerous. I could have just accepted a low-sec mission or some crap like that.
Warp drive active.
Now, I gotta figure out how to know where the kitten is when I want to move my chair around. Because I'm afraid of running over a little paw or tail.
Warp drive active.
So, a couple more missions and we should have our first special offered to us. There's Glam Blitzing. So we're doing missions as fast as we can,
Warp drive active.
trying to get specials. And the Glam is an implant that happens to be available right now. Glam Booster gives me plus 50% to social. So I'm getting an extra 50% standings with each of these agents. And so if you're working on standings, right now is a really good time to do it because you can get that extra 50%. And they expire another month from now or something like that, month and a half.
Warp drive
So if you got certain standings that are really nice, you know, that are really important to you, right now is the time of year to do it. And so we're testing out some different methods on getting the specials. I think this is probably going to be the fastest way to do it. Instead of doing combat missions, we can get the same specials
drive active.
through distribution. So we have a very fast ship here. And there's a bit of risk in flying this ship around in high sec because it can be one shot. but I think it's gonna be pretty good getting these special missions. So I'm gonna stack
Docking permission requested.
2 or 3 of them, of the specials, and then go and do them all at once.
Docking request accepted.
Another one in the current system. All right. They're plentiful out here in this area, it seems.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Clause says if an agent has already offered a special, they won't do another, and the next closest agent will offer. That doesn't necessarily mean to be the same type, meaning courier. Yeah, okay. How much room? So I'm doing level 4s. The highest amount of space that I've needed is 7,200 so far. Right, and if they do other missions, well, we'll see. We'll try stacking it. I mean, I'm willing to learn some new stuff at the expense of possibly making it a little bit more difficult. So, oh, I'm going to take a large group of homeless now. All right. All aboard. Free trip. I'm gonna get you right up to the dock, and then I'm gonna open the doors. It's up to you to jump in and make it work. No, no.
Active.
Kitten's gotta learn, toes are not toys. Also, I think I'm gonna block off this other window here. You know, it's awful dark here, isn't it? Maybe I'm gonna do it right now. Let me move another banner in front of there. See what, The only other banner I have, though, in front of me right here is my Crowfall banner.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
With the camera. Guess that helps some. Full nerd and go green screen.
Warp drive active.
Well, it certainly puts me on camera much better. I'm not sure I want to have Crowfall listed up there while I'm doing Eve show.
Docking permission requested.
I'll leave it for the moment,
Docking request accepted.
and then but there. I'll have to think about what to do. Eve needs to send me another banner. That'd be nice. Hey, current station. I can do that. What in the world? You see that? I mean, like, why go this far? Yeah, let's see if I do shortest. 3 jumps, yeah. But I'm not going to do that. Flying. Quest. That's a lot better. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. And I don't want to jump through there with this low sec. You know, if I was not on the show, I might be pretty likely to do it. But just always worried about people watching, waiting for where they can take advantage. It's only because I've been stream sniped so many times, you know? So, profile banner on the Eve show. Think about what I can do. I can turn around backwards. Timothy, that's probably a good idea. Let's see what it looks like. It still says Crowfall. I just trying to banners me with format. All right, I'm leaving it that way for the moment. I'm gonna figure out something else to put up there tonight. Wait. What is this? I'm a little confused. Did I not do a mission? Complete mission. Cannot complete mission. Drop off location. What is this other thing? Now I hear the cat knocking shit over. Yes, my Eve banner is 8 years old. He's looking at me guilty. Did she mess up the other camera? No? All right. What is this? Oh, this is the other one I finished. I'm like, I was getting confused. Drop Tech. Sorry you're late. Dude, you're welcome anytime. You're funny. So Drop Tech. $7.77. How about 7,770 gold?
Dragons
Everybody
love
here.
Gold treasure
Drop
and of
Tech's
course,
honor.
dollar bills.
Yes. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Now. Okay. What? I had an official merchant. Okay. Do we know if this is true? This guy posted this in here. He probably saw me in here. This is his Etsy shop of prints of Eve stuff that he hand draws. I don't know if this is true or not. How do I know? How do I know the legitimacy of this? This is interesting. Handmade. Comes from United Kingdom. It's very interesting. I don't know whether or not he's really legitimate, even though he says he has license from CCP. That was in pounds. Oh, here I am just floating out into space, saying, shoot me first. I'm an easy shot.
Active.
Stop biting my toes. His Etsy stats look legit, yeah. But, yeah, it looks interesting and everything, but, and it looks like something that I might do for, you know, picture on the wall or whatever, but
Warp drive active.
I don't know how to tell if he's actually legit. You know? Hey, have y'all gotten in on the giveaway today? It's Plex today. Yeah, I would, okay, so if you go to like our store or whatnot, we have, I believe we do. We have like a statement of legitimacy that we're official Eve partner, and you can go to the Eve website and they have a page there that lists us as an official Eve partner. So I wonder if they could get listed on there as well, and then that would be the legitimacy, and then they just link to that. Oh, I mean, we're on a reseller page. They don't have a partner page per se. We're on a reseller page, like where you can buy Eve stuff. So yeah, it's just question, because I like to throw support to people like that, especially people who like sell on Etsy and stuff. My wife sells her stuff on Etsy. I keep trying to get her to make like little shipped things and stuff, but it doesn't quite work that way.
Docking permission requested.
Also, I will mention, any of you who buy Plex, if you haven't noticed, we still have a couple of the old Plex. And so, like the 4730, let's see how many we got left. It's not very many. They're at the bottom of the Eve page. And so they're cheaper price per Plex. Oh, we only have one left. Just 174.30 left. And then we have a bit more of the 15,400. So when those are gone, they're gone. So that 7430, we'll probably turn that off later today when somebody buys it. All right, complete the mission. Friday you'll get one. All right, well, we'll still have 15,400s left. So I know I got enough for those that'll last through Friday. By the way, Drop Tech, I won't be here on Friday. I'm driving my wife to Jacksonville Airport. And and then I'm going to do some business paperwork then, because it's going to eat up half the show time doing that drive. And then I'm thinking about doing a show on Sunday. I may very well do that. All right, let's see here. There's the next one. It should be offering me a special here soon. Safe trip, yeah. We're my dad and I are gonna take her, and then we're gonna take the old highway back.
Drive active.
We haven't seen over there very much since we lived here, and so we'll take the old highway back from Jacksonville to home, and just a nice little scenic trip. How am I finding these missions? Okay, I'll show you in a second when I find the next one, Timothus.
Drive active.
And then tomorrow's the 1st. I've got these reports to write in the morning before I start the show.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Pretty much no matter what day it falls on, I've got these reports to do on the 1st of every month. If I can do them other days, but then it causes problems with our books. So good. Picking up some homeless. Timothy, as soon as I deliver this one, look for the next one. I'll show you how I did it. A nice fast ship. This is going pretty good clip. You don't get paid a whole lot for each one of these little ones, but it's the special missions and the standings that I'm going after, not the money. These are distribution missions. So I'm doing distribution missions from different corps that are in Caldari State.
Drive active.
We're right up near Cheetah again. And so getting those, and then getting the special missions, and hope to get like at least 2 of them today offered to me. I don't know, it depends on how much time we got. And then maybe one more in the morning, get it offered to me, and then we'll go out and do 3 of them.
Drive active.
Of the specials. I don't know, I suppose we'll see what, you know, what's requested of me too on the special, because it might just be really easy to just do it right then if it's a distribution one. But if I have to go shoot things, then I'm gonna want to use a different ship, obviously.
Warp drive active.
Yes, this is a blockade runner. So I'm being a little timid with it in different places because it can be one shot.
Warp drive active.
Guess we'll drop this off, and then Timothy, I'll show you how I did the search for this.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Distribution missions, they're in the normal mission thing. Okay, so start conversation. And then complete mission. There we go. All right, so you go into the agency, and then you go to agents and missions, and then mission agent, and then distribution agent, and then you can select. I'm filtering it by level 4, any distance, high sec only, and by faction Caldari state, and then it gives me this list, and so I'm just going to the next one and doing it. So this one is one jump away, and so that's where I'll go next. Sometimes you get lucky, there's a mission where you drop one off.
Warp drive
No.
active.
Not you guys, the cat. And the last 7430 is gone. Now it's just 15,400.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, agents. Quest mission. And then... Okay, it looks good. I always try and set this before I go because it might take me through low sec. That you saw that one earlier that was 55 jumps because it was only 3 jumps if I went through a low sec connection. And so I turned that one down. But this one, can accept it. More homeless. I'm always willing to help a man who's down. Even if he has pixels.
Warp drive active.
Elliot, it's been a busy work day for you.
Warp drive
My son just got a job, and he said he was gonna have some long days, and he had to leave at 4 this morning, and he said he's not gonna get back till like 6 o'clock tonight. Yeah. Long work day. But 2 days like that, and it's getting massive overtime. Yeah. Well, he said he wants to do it,
warp drive
so
active.
power to him. He's gonna be dead tired tonight, though. You have to kind of work up to those kind of hours. Long days you're filming fan film? Yeah, I've worked television and movie sets and incredibly long days, but at the same time, you end up, you're not needed all the time, and so you take a nap, you know, middle of the day and stuff.
Drive active.
Is it labor? Well, he's like, today he's driving up into Georgia. They're taking a truck up into Georgia and they're rebuilding some store shelves in a grocery store or something like that, and then driving back. So, you know, I don't know how far away it is or whatever.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
I just hope that if he's driving that he knows how to identify. I was going to talk to him about this, that he knows how to identify when he's getting close to being too tired and fall asleep behind the wheel. You can actually identify it like an hour before. When you can't remember the last 5 minutes of driving, you have an hour to get someplace, and you go longer than an hour, you're at severe risk of falling asleep behind the wheel. So I drove a lot professionally, so I learned a lot of those things. Yep, and there was a few times we're driving that I got into that condition, that I just had to pull over and rest for a couple of hours and then go again. And I used to drive limos. Limo stuff, though, about the longest day I ever did was about 13 hours. But when you start getting into the 15 and 16 hour range, that's a long time. And I did do this one thing where I'd driven a full day at work, and then at the end of the day, it's like 5 o'clock, and I had started at like 7 or whatever, and I had been driving truck all day. And my boss says, "You want to make some extra money?" And I'm like, "Okay," you know. He's like, "We've got an organ transplant that's landing in an hour at the airport." And we were right next to the airport. We were emergency air freight type stuff. And he says, "So it'll be really small. It's just going to be in a little cooler. And but then it has to go to Klamath Falls," and I was in Portland. And if anybody knows where Klamath Falls is from Portland, it is exactly diagonal across the state of Oregon. It's all the way at the other end near Utah, or near Nevada, I mean. And so, you know, and it was going to pay like $250 for me to drive it, because they were charging like $600 or whatever to have it delivered. And so anyway, I drove it all the way down there, And then coming back, I was about an hour into coming back home. And oh, hey, special mission. Woo! I was about an hour into driving back home, and I realized I was getting too tired. So we're out in the middle of nowhere. It's forest all around us. And I see this big gravel parking lot. There's no lights in it, nothing, because we're out in the middle of the wilderness, just on a highway. And so I pull in there and I pull up to the back corner of it or whatnot. And my wife had gone with me for this part. And I, put my chair back and everything and just gonna grab a couple hours sleep and then head home. Next thing I know, I wake up to a train horn blaring. And holy shit, there's a train coming at us. And before I could even do anything, it had reached up to us. I had been parked just feet away from train tracks that I didn't see. I didn't see those train tracks. I was just feet away from the train tracks. It didn't hit us, whatnot, scared the living shit out of us, and I drove all the way back home on that adrenaline. But yeah, you make mistakes when you're that tired. So Blacktown says, Markee, heck, I did not remember having walked to the fridge and back sometimes. Well, at least you're at home. If you fall asleep, the worst that'll happen is you fall down. Yeah. So, all right, let's see what this special mission is. And agents and missions, storyline. It's 4 jumps away. It expires in a few days. Oh, and it's picking up stuff and dropping it off. Woo! Let's do it, I think. Black Ops Crisis. Let's see, do I have to go anyplace funky for this? Nope. You get special missions. What is it? For every 14 missions or 16 missions, regular missions you do, they offer you a special. All right, we'll head over there. So, it's every 16, says Bright Valley. All right. Well, I have the propulsion bug. I hear it. And that shit irritates me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, Elliot. I'm resetting my client. It's propulsion noise. Whoops. Wrong count. Don't mind me. Do limo drivers have any kind of logbook? Only some. So, only the ones that fall under federal regulations. How do I know this? Many of you may not know, but I used to drive limos. I used to own a limousine service. And in fact, like, I don't know. Let's see, do I have it here? Here's a picture of one of my cars I had. It's a nice car. And that one required, let's see, was that 15 passengers or 16? I don't remember how many passengers this was, but we had, yeah, this one was federal. And because if you have 16 or more passengers that you have to go, you're then considered commercial and a bus. And so with that, then you did. And so you could only drive for, 10 hours or 12 hours, depending on how many days in a row you had worked. It's kind of a little bit of a complicated system. But anyway, that was one of my cars. This is the same car from a side view. And that one was 37.5 foot long. It was pretty cool. And it had double doors on this side. So this door, and this was a door right here too. It didn't have a handle on the outside, but I would just pop something and then I could open it from inside. And yeah, had a dance floor in it and everything. Can I even make a turn in that thing? Yeah. Yep. But you need a lot of room. Definitely need a lot of room. The logs are sweet. We didn't have any electronic stuff back then. I drove that back home from, I drove across country from the manufacturer. I got pulled over 3 times in it. And it was just, it was BS. They never gave us a ticket. It was BS each time. I know we're in high sec, but I'm gonna bounce. One of the cops told me he just wanted to see what it looked like inside. Like, okay.
Warp drive active.
And I got 2 of the times it was in New York that I got pulled over. New York is really stringent about limousines and about having proper badges or medallions or whatnot. And they were making sure I wasn't carrying passengers. And I'm like, no, look, it's just my wife and son back there. So I took them with me to pick it up. We went several places with it. I wanted to make sure, the reason I bounced was seeing all these guys here. I wanted to make sure somebody wasn't smart bombing on the gate. I know it's high sec and chances of them doing that are probably less, but it can happen.
Drive active.
DOT inspector's gonna be a pain or good? Yeah, I also, the San Francisco video, I have a video 3.8 million views with that car. It's on my YouTube. Where my GPS sent me down the wrong street. The GPSs back then didn't know that you were really long. It didn't know that I couldn't do the intersections in that street.
Warp drive active.
Any new content announced next month? for what? Eve?
Web drive active.
I know that there's some sort of publish or something that's happening very soon, but I don't know what's in it. So I know they announced a bunch of stuff at FanFest, but I don't know. I just don't know. You know. Oh, and I looked up my faction warfare guy. Just reminds me, I looked up my faction warfare guy, and he's a Luminaire general. And so he is the highest status possible in faction warfare. He has a secondary of captain in Minmatar. All right, so it's 7,500. Need a little bit more space in here. Yeah, so I think that the voting is the announcements on the 16th or something for CSM. So CSM is probably the main amount of content for the next couple of weeks.
Web drive active. Web drive active.
Content right now for CSM stuff, but I haven't gotten into it too much. I'm not even voting. Now, in local elections and stuff, I take the time to see everything and try and make educated decisions. But for CSM, I voted for somebody one time. I think they were just words about FanFest, the fan stuff they announced at FanFest? No. I mean, they probably felt a lot of pressure to show a lot of grandiose things because of the, you know, cost rising for the game. But CCP has never been one to BS. I mean, it's just not their style, CCP. It's just not their style. They're very black and white on a lot of things.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zachary, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Web drive active.
So the discover new things, I don't know when that starts, or they said it was already starting. But they're gonna have to throw hints out if it's too obscure. So it goes back to doing Easter eggs and stuff in games, or games that have Easter eggs that were not intended. There was a lot of mistakes. Like in Ultima Online, there was a lot of mistakes that turned into Easter eggs, and that none of them were intended. And so, you know, if they put stuff in and we're not picking up on it, then they'll have to drop some hints. I suspect, though, you know, we'll see a new type of rat in different places, or there'll be some mysterious structures some places, or whatnot, and then there'll be some sort of clues into that, into what would be next. And so, what's to do other than just flying around? I mean, are you like, because I'm just flying around right now, that's why you're asking, Drone? There is a hell of a lot more to do. I just happen to be doing a lot of flying around at the moment for what I'm working on. Which is these missions. And boop, there you go. Okay, so that was good standings. Oh, wow, actually. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm up to 7.36 now. I started at 7. Oh. Man, I just kill myself when I sneeze like that. Holy cow. I'm so glad that the noise filtering now blocks those out, because I know all of you with headphones on would be cussing the hell out of me. So, whew. So I that was my inner dragon, yeah.
Fincia cheered, X100, and the kitten goes flying lol.
Yeah. Thank you, Fincia, for those 100 bits. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Kitten allergy. That's why you stopped eating cats? Oh. All right. So, anyway, so 7.36. So I would start at 7.14. And I did a mission, and I went at 7.25, and then I got another 0.11 here, and I'm at 7.36. So I have made 22 today so far. A little blue. I went up even more in Mortis Legion. Up a little bit with the Mar. And down with Minmatar. Minmatar doesn't like it when I complete stuff, and down with Galante. Oof. All right, let's put this back together a little bit. Current system. All right. Looks like I have something to collect. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Warp drive active.
No other rewards that I'm aware of.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, skilling spree? Yeah, I don't, you don't have to push a button to collect that. You kill a couple of rats and it just gives it to you. I mean, does it put it in here? No? A few jumps. All right, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, I think today so far feels successful. I mean, I know that's not a hell of a lot of skill points that I've gone up, but it's something. I'd hope to hit at least 8.0 before the Glam boosters expire.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active.
All right. So I'm helping out a customer at the same time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Easy peasy. All right. Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call a customer. I'll be right back. All right. It's not a feet fetish cam. It's a cat cam. Kitten cam. You couldn't see her at the moment. End of the month giveaway is tomorrow. We haven't hit the end of the month yet. We have to hit the end of the month before we can do the end of the month giveaway. Today's your last day to get in on it if you haven't already. All right. Find out where the next mission agent is. One jump away. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Like the kitty cam? Yeah. Well, she's asleep in her little cat tree here. I encourage the sleeping because she's a little wrecking machine when she's running all over the place. And she's been all over the place all day while I've been doing the show. So she's passed out right now. It's hard work being a kitten.
Warp drive active.
Drop tech. The roll of the dice. Well, thank you for that, buddy. How about 5,320 gold to everybody here in honor of Drop Tech and $5.32. I'll put that onto the show fund.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Of course, dollar bills. You know, I've not had to turn down very many missions. I will say. It's been pretty easy going. And this is a lot quicker to get to those missions than doing the security missions. Way quicker. Yeah, I'm glad you guys talked me into this.
Warp drive active.
Talked me into trying this. Mech Pilot, you took in a little kitten last week, yeah. So I got her 6 weeks old. She's 8 weeks old now. And she's a little monster. Yeah. I tried having her in the bedroom with us. Forget that. Wake up to your ear being chomped on, or your nose. Yeah, she's got to get out of this kitten rambunctiousness. When is Eve gonna die? Oh man, it already died. I don't know. You know what? Eve probably has at least another 20 years in it. You know, unless something else comes out that's totally amazing, or unless they make some incredible mistake. It's got a long life ahead of it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is a Triglav system. Eva's a vampire? All right. DH Magic Man, we are still pending. Oh, look at that. Gank just happened. Do you think they thought that I was warping towards the station
Warp drive active.
and they were smart bombing it? That's why I bounced, because I saw these guys in here. I thought, oh, I should be a little bit more careful. No, there's not a lot of Concord around, so there was nothing here. They just came in and ganked somebody. Current system. Okay. So I didn't know Pykira went Triglov.
Warp drive active.
This was, I think, the first. No, this was the second home system I had. First one was Sharu.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, that's into low sec. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Right, I have a delivery out at my door. And I need to talk to a customer real quick. Be right back. All right. Steve, you got to enter it with the raid command. All right, so
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah. And Tetrix Arm, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The giveaway today is some Plex. And then we also today's the last day to get in on the monthly giveaway, which is for a whole bunch of really fantastic skins. Customer thing. I decline that one. Let's go into the low sec. These have been way easier than I thought they would be.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Look at all this. We'll bounce just in case. I know we're high sec, but that one time you think, it won't be a problem.
Warp drive active.
They live in there, but
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
agents here. But we have this guy one jump away. This has been someone at my door. Excuse me. All right. Our Amazon guy, he's an interesting guy. That's who was at the door. But we're got a little bit busier street, and so he just wants to make sure the stuff's not left out there, which is good. And he's one of the few people that's taller than me. Yeah, I'm 6'4", and he's taller than me. So, okay. I'm headed over to this other agent. I had some more and ship stored in a structured an eternity. And when I logged in, structure is gone without warning, takes 20 days to reclaim. Is it in asset safety? Then you can claim it right away into the same system, like 1 day, or 20 days if it needs to go to a low-sec system. So I can only see his belt on the ring camera. Well, I can tell you that when I walk up to the door, he's definitely tall enough to see in the door windows that are up at the top of the door.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we want to make sure we get the correct one here. Distribution. I don't want to accidentally pull security. This one's 7,200. All right. It's one of the larger ones. Time am I doing the giveaway? Probably shortly. Into the show. Near the end of the show. I don't have a scheduled time for the end of the show. It's just when I start getting worn out. We've been going over 7 hours on the show, so won't be too long. You do not have to be here for the giveaway, by the way. If you're entered in and you got an email saying, confirming your entry, then if you got to go do something else, there's time to go to bed or whatever, when you come back, you'll have, if you're the winner, you'll have an email from us with the code saying congratulations. So, yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
And then for the monthly giveaway, we'll give that away around the middle of the show tomorrow. How to win? Well, I don't know. Is that like, are you asking how to get in on the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway. Follow the link. You need to have an account in our store. And then once you're logged into the store, you can enter in. It's one per person, one entry per person. The reason we use the store is I broadcast on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Gives everybody an equal chance. And So it also allows us to just send it to you an email if you win and you're not here. Sacrificial Fido? Yeah, I'll probably do it. Toad says, love watching the show. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we're probably just going to do a few more of these, and then we'll do the draw. We've had good success. This is not the most exciting stuff. It's probably more exciting to do like the security missions and shoot things. But this is a hell of a lot quicker. So, works out pretty good. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Guy looks like he means business. He looks like the guy from The Walking Dead. The guy who's so macho with kind of the red hair and the stand-up hair. The one that faked being military and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, these are level 4 hauling missions. Like Doom 8-bit guy. That too. Died to a baseball bat? Yeah, I don't remember how he died.
Warp drive active.
He died to Lucille? He may have. I really hate Lucille.
Warp drive active.
80 million inertia stabilizer. I have 2 of them in here. It's what gets me when I have my full setup and no cargo expanders. It's what gets me to a 3-second or a 3-tick
Docking permission
jump.
requested.
Regular ones don't quite get me below the mark. So then I end up at a 4-tick jump. And for doing this stuff, may as well not even carry these and just, fit this for fitting everything. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow is we'll build a special one just for mission running. So, one that's a lot cheaper. Because those are 80 some million each. So Wait. Oh, I just bought something. I'm like, why did I click on that and it debited me $1 million? But collateral? It is mission collateral. What? Prior to accepting this mission, you must be provided you collateral. Return you upon successful completion of the mission. Okay then. I hadn't run into that before with an NPC.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Eve's attempt, introduction to contracts, yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Inactive client muting on. I click on something else and the sound turns off on that. Look at all these stations in here. Ooh-wee. I don't know what's going on in here.
Active.
A lot of stations. Why are we getting more info on why they asked us to link all to one email? They're gonna do, I already know what it is. And I think I can say this. There's gonna be some sort of discounts on Plex or something, or bonus to Plex for having accounts linked together. So like you fund
Active.
3 accounts are all linked together and I don't know, get a month free or something. I don't know. It's gonna be something like that though. I don't know the exact details. I don't know how it's gonna work with our system and everything. So I need to talk to them about it.
Docking
I do
permission
know,
requested.
though,
Docking request accepted.
You guys keep asking for the platinum packs. And we're finally getting them. It'll be a couple weeks. And so we are finally getting them. And send out a newsletter when we have those. So if they announce something tomorrow about this stuff, we'll go over it, see what it is. So alrighty. Hey, level 4 distribution. Well, how about that? Let's do it. All right, so this will be the last mission that I do. So get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation point giveaway. When I deliver this mission, we'll do the draw. And so, and then we're gonna pick up and we're gonna do this tomorrow. And we're gonna see how far I end up getting. You know, I'm at 7.36. I started out at 7.14 on my Caldari state. Should be able to add a bit more to that tomorrow. And I may go up to Jita and refit this a little bit. And to see if we can, you know, make it better for this. And if we do, I can publish a fit that is specifically for level 4 distribution missions.
Drive active.
They want to know who spies where? Yeah, I think that for those of us that are honest people, we don't care. And if you have an account that you want, for whatever reason, to stay separated, and you could always have another one on another email. I know I do have one account that I've never exposed to anybody, but it's really for being able to do some things in game that I can't do with any of my known characters, and it's not about fooling other people or, you know, spying on other people or whatnot. It's just about other stuff. And but I will say, even though I've never shown that account on the show, I've never mentioned it before. In fact, this is probably my first mention of it ever. Stuff that
Drive active.
it's all on the same email address. I have 21 accounts, I think, and they're all on the same email address. So, and they have been for years. So when they first introduced that, why mention it now? I don't know. I'm just talking, and I shouldn't have said anything. You know what? Y'all forget what the fuck I just said, right? Zip. 6 accounts are Omega. So a lot of them are accounts that sit in wormholes, that are wormholes that a lot of them are J0s. Nick Pa, don't give away my secrets. A lot of these accounts have wormhole sitters sitting in J0 systems, and those are very special wormholes. So, and I hope to try and do some stuff in one of those again on the show someday, but it's incredibly difficult because if anybody figures out which wormhole I'm in and they figure out how to get to it, then it just caused me a world of hurt. I lose ships and stuff. So, yeah. All right. Really, like, you should have your entry in by now. Wolfriettes? No, they're shattered. They're all shattered. Okay, so this is for the Plex. I don't have any of my stuff up here, so it's going to take me a minute to get ready if you're still getting your entry in. All right, so if you are the winner, I will read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there in that box that where we asked for your name. If you didn't, you just put in a message, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. The winner will get this code via email. It'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And so, and I'll have instructions on how to redeem it and everything. And so, all right, drop tech. All right, congratulations to, oh, and let me mention one more thing, because this one has a monthly and the daily on it. If you entered in for the monthly and the daily on the same one, you still have 2 entries in. So when we draw the monthly tomorrow, live on the show, this person still has a chance to win that, even though they're winning the daily today. Congratulations to Sepsis, who says no message. So Sepsis is the winner. Congratulations, you've got some Plex on the way to you. So enjoy that. And if you guys need Plex, or you need Omega Time, or the packs, then exclamation point coupon in chat, and use that coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show, and there we have it. All right, so take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Play safe.